Alright, we got some starter packs. A little bit for everything. On here.
Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy and I'm going to give you a few tips in this. All right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Glad you got through those lessons. And now we are going to take you over to create your first My Player. There's a whole lot more to explore in here. Can't wait to see what you create in PGA Tour 2K25. And I hope /know
I already linked
out there on the course real soon.
Looks like they already linked my offer. Here we go. Claim. There we go. We got some more coin, baby. Good. We didn't need your shirt here because I ain't rocking with this one. Nice. Dang it. No, I don't need that. Alright. Now that I got some more coins, I have some more points to put on. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, first things first. Okay, that just lets you redo it. I missed what it was saying there. That's my bad. Oh, but I wanted to cut this. There we go. $52 available by AP. Gotta have the money to spend it. Yeah. Determines hook slice forgiveness represented by the scale as the downswing target zone at the top of the finger. Recovery. Oh, that. Yeah, take that. Maybe some recovery. There we go. Reach level 70 overall. Nice. Overall level of 90. Jeez. Skill points earned every time my player level is up. And skill points don't lose. Okay, I got that. Respect allows you to redistribute all of that for VC. Okay, I've already got some of these from playing the other one. I got to get to a level 75 because I know that I want. Where's that? Off the deck, right there. Requires an 80 overall. I want that for the par 5s. Alright, we gotta get to level 80 so I can get off the deck. I definitely want that. And then for around the green, I know I want my Texas wedge. Right here, gotta be a level 80 for that as well. So that's what I'm going for. That'll be my goals here. Is my off the deck and Texas wedge. I like to use my clubs whenever I want them. Don't tell me when I can't use my driver or my putter. Alright. Season 1. My career. And he starts now. I'm a pro. Make your name. Claim the cup. Oh yeah, we're gonna start early. We need all the XP. Join a field of aspiring amateur players set to compete at the final stage of the Corn Ferry Tour qualifying tournament in hopes of securing Corn Ferry Tour status. Alright, so we gotta finish in the top 5 in points to go directly to the PGA Tour, which I don't want to do. You could probably deny it. Finish in the top 40 to advance to the next stage. Okay. We're going down pro. We're gonna do 1 round per event. I'm not playing 4 rounds. Okay. Boom. Career, which provides an overview of some important career information. Personality. Keep the same personality in the public eye and a boost to your popularity. Yeah, this is a new thing, so I have to keep up with that. Alright, let's see. The better you perform, the more fans you'll garner. Earn enough fans to move one step closer. The better you perform, the more fans you'll garner. Alright. Cool. Let's do it. Let's chat. Since contest has been announced, supposed to achieve 10 million followers. Gain followers by excelling in tournaments and participating in interviews. Break down personality into 3 main types: bold, composed, and reserved. I like being composed. Remain composed under stress. I don't put up with any nonsense, and I don't shy away from confrontation. I know my worth, trust me, I'm going to dominate. Bold. Very comfortable with my ability to maintain a balanced personality. I'm not going to be too flashy or self-promoting. I describe myself, that does sound like me. I don't like to be flashy. People often tell me I'm humble and down to earth. For me, it's crucial to be a good person, an athlete. Oh, now we're here to win, brother. Composed. Yeah, let's get it. $700 points. Creating the difference good ball makes. The golf club's latest tech offers unmatched performance. Let's discuss how they can elevate your game. We've got let's hold off for now. I'll put all your eggs in one basket, you know what I mean? Oh, and then I can still choose to sign with them if I want. Okay, cool. Your upcoming career schedule here. Alright. Only certain events in PGA Tour schedule can have a course slot. Huh. Alright, got it. Still it. Oh, we know skins. We do know skins.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final.
And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. And Rich, what's on the mind of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
We're going down to the first hole now.
That was weird.
What a drive. Look at that.
Make it, baby.
This is his second shot. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Good look at birdie here.
I practice without using the that that preview.
He's in a share of
Hey,
ninth
good
place.
bird. Good way to start off our career with a birdie. Couldn't start
Let's
any
take a look
better.
at this par 5 second hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
And my guy starts off with a heck of a natural draw, so I'm just going to get this out around here and see what I can do.
That's a big drive.
Something like this would be great. The brakes back left to the hole. Everything's going back left to the hole. So just let it land on this slope because that's going downhill hard. That should take a lot out of it.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
Oh.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
A little extra on it, that way that brake don't bother it.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
what a putt. And that performance will now take him to 3 under par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Par 3. Just gonna take a little bit off of it. Hit a full swing here.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Oh, right by the hole.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Sitting now at 4 under for the event.
There we go. Off of 3.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
We'll take that. Nice and easy.
Well, this should find the short grass. Second shot here on the 4th.
I'm putting backspin on this thing. Below my feet, it's gonna go a little right anyways. Taking it right there.
Great looking shot this.
Hey!
Putting for birdie here.
I ain't breaking it. So I'm gonna knock some of that brick out of it. Hey,
As we head to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
I got it on. I got
It's
them on,
time to
bro.
step on the tee here at the 5th.
Bunch of amateurs. Straighten this thing out. I don't know why he's got so much damn draw on it.
Oh, well played.
Might just pop right off of that little bank, I think. I think I'd be right, just right. Oh.
And that one has found its way onto the green.
Furthest
That's a
birdie
good
that
shot,
we've
but
had.
some work ahead still. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
All right, there. Might be a little too much.
That's
Or it
making a
might
big
be
statement here today.
just right,
And that will
baby.
move
Let's
him
go.
to 6 under par. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. The 6th is a par 4.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Oh!
Right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Stop now.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Read the break, read the break, read the break. Breaking hard. Basically all the way there, breaking hard. I think this looks good. Am I right around here?
He's hoping this one breaks all the way back to the cup.
Oh, not quite
That
enough.
one's going to turn out pretty well, I think.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Currently 3
had
strokes
it 3
up after
boxes
that
out.
hole. We've arrived now at the
that.
7th and the par 4.
Needed more than that.
Well, that's a handy shot. Playing from around 160 yards. Currently leading by 3. That's his preferred ball flight. There's the draw. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And now that finds him in first place. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Alright, par 3. They hit a wood into this thing. A natural draw. Let's just, I like that coming around here. Let's take that. Something around there like that.
Good
The
shot
best.
there,
Gotta get some better distance.
Chance to move to 8 under here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Alright, breaking pretty good here. Let's see. And downhill. Let's start this over. Take just a little bit off. I don't want to roll it real far past the hole if I miss it. A birdie chance right here. She's breaking hard right here at the start. And at the end. Kind of slows down in the middle. I'm taking something about like this right here. Downhills seem to break more.
Oh, he's given that one some wide berth.
Son.
Well, that one's come up shorter than we wanted.
We'll take a little tap in for par.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
See the setup?
Can't just
go right at those. Hole. And if I'd have had an iron, I would have left it below the hole. Been an easier shot, but
the ninth is a par 5.
Had to take a 5 wood in there. We ain't got the distance yet, boys. Let's see. We got to set up the approach. What's the button? Let's see here. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. What kind of a look? My guy has a draw. There's no way that unless I can't go over that tree. I don't think there's any way I'm getting there. But we are going to leave it on this right side of the fairway here. It slopes that way, don't it? There we go.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
His second shot here.
Oh man, this is my 3-wood. I can't even get there, dude. Mike can hit a little runner. Looks like it's going up and over that tree right there for the most part. Doesn't look like I need to worry about that. What I want to see is the slope here. I don't want to roll it in that bunker. I think I can run it up this right side of the fairway right here. Pretty good. Something like this right here.
That was wonderfully done.
Let's just take a flop shot right there. Do that. Just take the guess out of it, you know what I mean? And we about knocked her in there. See, get that chip stuff out of here.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th.
Nicely done.
Like I said, I want to stay below the hole. Backspin on this thing.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
That was special.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
A birdie putt awaits.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Lovely effort, that. Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Par 5. 3-wood. I need that thing to literally land it. Let's send it right here on this slope. Just bring it around this bunker here. Literally land it like right there. That looks great. Let's see if we can do it. Oh yeah. Get in the hole. Oh, my!
Frustrating. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It is
I'm
downhill.
not seeing too much in this from this vantage point. It should go a little bit to the right.
Looks like it goes both ways there. He's back at the end. I'm going to put it on the left side of the cup. You break back left now. I didn't know it broke that much. Oh, man.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
I didn't think it was breaking that much. That sucks.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Take a bird.
Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That's nicely done. Second shot here on the 12th. This is looking pretty good in the air. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. The 13th is a par 3.
Let it short, let it roll, baby.
This one needs to kick left. And he's safely on the green. He has about 14 feet to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
A little too much.
This is a par putt.
There we go.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
Took par.
The 14th is a par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, that was mashed.
Oh, dude, you get like another 20 yards if you hit all this perfect.
60 yards out.
Just noticed that. Bing, bing, bing. I seen it over there. That's what's up. And that's what's up.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the
Don't matter
field.
if you can get there.
This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Got to be able to putt.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
I just wanted to stop on the dime when she lands. I really do.
Going with the 7.
Oh.
Good sounding strike, that one. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that's back-to-back birdies as we head down the stretch.
Yeah, seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Gotta cut this corner best I can. Hit that corner.
That was pummeled.
Yeah.
Great drive. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
This shot from around 210 yards.
Is that what iron is this? Let's see. 5 iron. That thing's going around like crazy. I think I'm gonna take that. Put some loft on it. Leave the spin where it's at. I'm taking that. I'm taking that iron approach. Let's do it.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Let's go. Get up in there for Eagle.
Outstanding approach shot.
Let's go.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Well,
We'll take an eagle. Here we go.
15 under par for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today.
Oh.
Our leader is way out in front.
Appreciate you guys checking out the stream. I'm sure you guys are excited to download the game. If you downloaded the the more expensive version of the game, then you get 7 days early access. So you can play yourself when you guys get on. Appreciate you guys stopping in to check the game out. I'll be posting a bunch of like crazy putts and shots and stuff I make, or little tricks if I learn any. So if you guys find any value or whatever, definitely feel free to subscribe. Just hanging out. Alright, we want to birdie this thing. Let me start the shot over here. I was sitting here running my mouth. We're gonna do this right here. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Woo!
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
The thing got some break on it there, don't it? I'll put her about right there.
And he's
Yes,
done
sir.
it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead.
You gotta be able to put.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Woo-wee.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
They show
This
movies on
is
flight
the
shorter than that.
still the Corn Ferry
This
Tour's
shot
first
is about 140 yards.
first tournament, so I'm just getting started here. I did have some XP from the demo that carried over, so that definitely helped. Had some skill points saved up, and then I got some like welcome currency.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We'll take
This
it.
putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead.
That thing is breaking like crazy though, ain't it? Knock that out of it.
And a lovely way to finish his day, closing the round with a birdie.
17 under, no birdies, boys. Nice looking scorecard. I got it on pro difficulty, so this should be the difficulty it plays
Ladies and
on
gentlemen,
online
your
mode.
Q School final champion. What a life-changing moment.
Seems
for
like
our
they
featured
finally
player,
fixed
Rich.
the
What an incredible
the
accomplishment.
swing mechanics.
Great win.
I
Gives
used
you
the
so
stick
much
to
more
swing.
confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
All right. Got a lot of currency there. That's what's up. Automatically got sent to the PGA Tour. I didn't know that was the one. Okay. Compete against the best professional golfers. Tell what it takes. qualify for the FedEx Cup playoffs, finish in the top 70, and the Tour Championship, finish in the top 30. Win the Tour Championship and take home the FedEx Cup. Okay. Win them both. Is it? Yeah, that's got to be what. I think this is what online would be as pro. PGA Tour in my career to begin. First hit your career, highlight this button to play the event. Options to send. Okay, cool. 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 Messages, sponsorships, rivalry, alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to this interview. I don't know what this popularity thing is, but we'll play along. How are you feeling about the opportunity? Composed. Staying level-headed. That's what I would say. What did you learn about yourself? Identify areas that need improvement. Appreciate y'all checking out the stream. Just doing this, got some kind of interviews here for like popularity now, so just seeing what this is about. I just finished the amateur thing, moving into the PGA Tour. Have any secret talent? I think there you go. Okay, cool. Popularity is up. Cool. Every time I play music, my thing gets copyrighted, so I'm having to like find some instrumentals to like chill to. That way I can have some music on and still like play the game, so it's just whatever. Got some waves going. Ace Championship. Play the event, son. Oh shit, these are like a must. Earn attributes to enhance your own course performance and XP rate boost to accelerate your golfer's progression. Guys, don't skip these. Sharpen your skills. Okay, so, I mean, it might be a little, you might learn a little something along the way on them, but you literally get XP boost out of these. Look at this. Okay, we need gold, baby. We need gold. What the fuck? I gotta do 5. Damn. Okay. We'll do it. With the boost. Challenge yourself by hitting from the rough or bunkers and landing on the green. I fucking skipped right past the challenges there. Okay, let's see. I fast forward most of the shots, y'all, so it won't, you know. Land on the green 5 times. Land it close to the pin. Cool. You need to get all 3 objectives to get the gold. Do I not have a percentage of my lie that I'm hitting out of here? Let's Something like this. Take the spin off. Looks like breaking back a little left. Let's do that. Alright. Come on back, Betsy. How far was that? Oh, that's the tenor. I have to do this every time. Shit. Okay. We'll do it then. Roll on back. Okay. Yeah, so kind of repetitive. Maybe if I get like all the objectives, it won't make you do all of them. Right? Land on the green 5 times. Oh, now I'm in the rough. Okay, about got me there. Alright, one more time. That should be done. Okay, so you get that many shots to do it, but as long as you just hit your shots. Okay, it took me 5 shots. Bro, I'm done. Why y'all go? Okay, I guess you gotta hit your shots out. We'll just hit it where it's at. Pretty hard to miss. Again, not really trying here, guys. Just trying to... I already got all the objectives, so it should be a gold. I shouldn't have to... Shot now. Okay, I have one more. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. 15% temporary boost for the next career tournament. Oh, do we... Wait, do you only have to do one of those? Surely I don't have to do every one. Ah, you get to pick, boys. Okay, so that doesn't take long. It takes like 2 minutes. There's like 5... There was like 5 challenges there. And you just pick one of the 4 or 5 that's there, so... Okay, I got a little 15% XP boost. Plus 7 on transition, plus 7 on recovery, plus 7 on power too. That's dope. That's pretty new compared to what we've seen in the past. Alright, let's see, begin around.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to find out who will be the victor at the Ace Championship. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group, John McCarthy on the course as well. Rich, it's a big day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. What do they have on their mind as they take this next step?
Probably a lot of nerves going through their entire body. Their mind is racing for sure. It's just soaking it all in, knowing this is the first step, hopefully, for a fantastic career on the PGA Tour. It's exciting. It can be overwhelming at times. But I can promise you this, they're never going to forget this moment for the rest of their days.
Let's get down to the first hole.
I can go over that.
This will play nicely. Second shot here on the first.
This is a pitch shot. Spin out of it. It's uphill.
That is the way you play it. Now this putt for birdie. That one drops.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself
Look
in good
at this
position down the
green,
fairway.
bro.
Now
Could you
get a
imagine
decision
playing
to
this
make.
in
Do
real
I
life?
go for it, or do I bail out to the left-hand side?
Hey,
and
hit
give
out there in the
myself a really good
fairway.
opportunity to get it up and down.
300
This
yards.
green
Then when you
can be
do,
really difficult to find. It's got a
there's
lot
a
of
lake over
undulation
there
to
you
it
gotta
and a
go
lot
over.
of water. However, you
Pond.
get the second shot right, and all of a sudden,
I
that
could
third shot
never.
becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
That's funny. We need all the distance we can get. 248. Oh, no, we need the big stick, baby. Let's go. That driver, son.
This tee shot is looking good so far.
Nah, brother. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. 5 hybrid. I think that's it, dude. I think we're right there at it. We just overswing just a little bit. Overswing just a little bit. Oh, that actually took a little distance off, didn't it? That's what we need right there. That's perfect.
Okay, 1 extra club.
Oh,
on the green,
let's go.
2. How about that?
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
I'm putting it about a cup out to the left. I think it's going to come back in there. Nice and easy downhill putt. Come back. Shit.
Wow. 7 feet left.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Okay, moving on to the next. But before we do, let's look at the updated leaderboard. And now a solo leader. Teeing off here on the 3rd.
It doesn't have a lot of length to it, but it's also a green that's not super deep. You do have the bunker in the front, but anytime you miss it long and or left, you got a really difficult pitch shot as that green tilts from back to front. But still, it's a pretty straightforward par 3. Not too much danger to it.
Setting up in the green
Yep,
side
I'm
rough.
cutting out of this. Downhill. All I gotta do is get her started. A little bit left. I think it's going more right up there at the end than we got left here. Alright, here we go. Out of the rough. Break right. Hard right. Hard right. Hard right.
How did that
Dang.
not go in? This has to drop to save par.
Snuck a little of that break out of it. Yes, sir.
Our featured
We'll
player
take a
continues
par.
to look good out there, currently in first place. Here's a look at the team.
Appreciate you
the
guys
par
checking out
4
the stream.
fourth.
Almost every
If you download
player in the
the-
field will be going for this green.
Oh, yes,
Where
sir.
do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left of the
download
bunker
the,
or long and right. That is not good.
The extra version of it, you can get it 7 days early, so. I think we just do something right here with the edge of this bunker. Risk it for the biscuit.
A look at the line. the green
Shagged
side
up.
rough.
Man. That's not what we wanted to do.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. So close.
Oh, brother. Couple of pars back to back.
Moving along.
That second.
And it's a
First shot
one-stroke
got me.
par for our leader over the field. The 5th at TPC Boston is a clever par 4, but you have to be mindful of the length of your tee shot.
You do. He's got a little bit of a run out here at the very end, but most players won't have to worry about it, just the long players. And from there, second shot goes to a green that sits a little bit from right to left on you. There's a little small collection area in the middle of the green on the left-hand side that we'll see a lot of golf balls end up at.
Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is such
Appreciate
a
y'all
great
checking out the
opportunity
stream.
for birdie.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top
This
of the
is
leaderboard.
the first tournament
Gotta love that start
once you
right
hit the
there.
PGA Tour in your
Absolutely
my
taking
career.
him to the field.
This is full send.
This is full
This
send.
is his second shot.
This lady.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
That's funny. That's funny. This is one of those that you put in the hole, you know what I mean? This is one of those nice, easy ones. Damn near put in the hole right here. Hit the power right.
This one's looking pretty good. In this wind,
Son.
what that says to me is he struck that good.
Putting for birdie.
Another bird.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
After that
Hey.
hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Par 5. Need all we can get. Damn, boy, that's a long way up there. That bunker on the left side of the green up there. Just gotta stay. Gotta stay up here. Hey,
I like that
the
one.
swing stick feels good. No more of that turkey jerk. Like 1 minute you're swinging fine, next minute it's like all over the place. I got old, man. That's why a lot of people went to the 3-click. Long uphill par 5. Yeah, it's not.
Seven feet from here. Another birdie
gotta
on
make
the
your putts.
scorecard. That's number 5.
Gotta make your putts.
Well, let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4.
I'm within 7.5 feet. Get some extra XP here, huh? Damn. What a challenge. I think she rolls up there. Oh yeah, that's rolling down to the hole. That's it right there.
Drawing it in there beautifully.
Son, let's go!
One.
Woo!
Pump up the volume. How about that shot?
Let's go! Show me a replay. Let's go! Let's go!
Hole
Yes, sir!
1. What a shot. What a celebration.
A good result there as he is now 7 under par.
Bro, I hit an ace on the Ace Championship, bro. The irony is
And
real.
now teeing off on this par 4.
This is a really cool tee shot here. take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a
go.
longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
That appears to be a very good line.
Again, appreciate you guys checking out the
This
stream.
shot is about 170 yards.
I'll be posting all the crazy shots like that, crazy putts that I make. Again, so if you want to subscribe, appreciate you guys hanging out, checking out the game.
Judged to perfection.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Now to the par 4 10th.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this.
Appreciate y'all checking out the stream. I just hit a hole-in-one 2 holes ago. Ain't been on the game for barely an hour. Let's go. It's going to show it on the scorecard here in a second. You'll see it.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every
That
time
was
out.
short though, didn't we?
13 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
We'll take
Putt
it,
is
right?
underway.
That putt
Get in there,
drops.
boy.
That's 2 birdies in a row.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
The 11th
Let's
is
go.
a par 3 playing slightly up the hill, which requires a very well-struck iron shot.
The good thing
Oh,
about this
5
hole
wood.
is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3. Great design.
It'll roll back down as long as we get it up there off that bank. It's rolling like crazy right there. We just gotta get it up there. Something like this.
Opting for the 5 wood.
Roll back. Roll.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt.
Did
even
not
if it
roll
is
like
from
I
the
thought it
ledge.
was going to, man.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one will be diving hard to the right.
Yeah, I'd say. Somewhere around here. It goes hard off the bat. Downhill putts, when you take power off of them, they break more than normal too.
Par for a par now.
That was fucking terrible.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. The 12th at TPC Boston really got improved with the reworking by Gil Hance, didn't it?
It did. Fairway
Nice
bunker
looking
down the
hole.
left-hand side off the tee could come into play if the breeze is into you. However, downwind, you have an end of fairway that you got to be mindful of. And the second shot goes straight downhill to a green that canters from left to right.
You heard it. It goes downhill.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Well, what a performance.
Gotta
8
make your
birdies
putts.
on the card.
Look at that. 8th hole, baby. There's the hole in one. On a par 3. Hit a 1.
Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10
That was dope.
shots.
I'll be posting that on
Incredible.
here on my
And I
YouTube.
don't give the rest of the field
Appreciate
much
y'all
hope
checking out the
today.
stream, man.
Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Checking out the game.
The 13 is part of another strong collection of par fours. This one works back up the hill.
Yeah, semi-blind tee shot here. Fairway moves from right to left, so keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. Second shot back uphill to a green that is surrounded by some really deep, nasty, mean bunkers.
All right, let's see here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Right side of the cup.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Back-to-back birdies move in the right direction there, Luke.
The 14th at TPC Boston is a dogleg right to left, downhill. The tee shot is your paramount position.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4.
Oh,
Tee it
what about
high
bounce?
and give her all you got. Second shot
Someone
downhill
been in
just
the
a
heavy
little
rough.
bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag in the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
Like a bad bounce out of the fairway there.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Whoa,
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
bro. This hole is bamboozling me.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
Can he save his par?
We'll take it. Rough looking par, but we'll take it. Par's a par.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
You have some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron, back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
That's a golf clap right there. Well done. This putt for a birdie. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room out in front by a bunch.
Here's the par 3 16th hole.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
Going with 8-iron here. This putt from 5 feet away.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, almost.
What the hell, man?
Our
That
featured
was-
player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Messed that one up. That
Time for the
sunlight
tee shot on this
really
par
messed
4
up
hole.
the.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to,
The
lay it
break.
down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big
That's
hitters
crazy.
might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman. The base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
Phenomenal shot, and we might have a birdie at 17.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Out to the 18th tee.
Oh, this is a great par 5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side. Carry those bunkers, and all of a sudden, that golf ball is going to go chasing down the fairway. From there, though, you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily. 6s as well. That's the way to draw up a nice shot.
Here's a putt to finish his round with the clubhouse lead. And as he sinks that putt, he will finish with the clubhouse lead.
Look at that, boys.
And wait for the rest
Look
of the
at hole
field
number
to
8 right
finish
there.
up.
Hole in one, baby. My first one. First PGA tourney, too. Big. Should have circled that thing 3 times.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
All right. Chance media interview. Yes, go to the interview. Ends now calling you flawless doing it. I gotta finish with -3 or better. Okay. 4 par 3s. I need 3 birdies. We can do that. I appreciate y'all checking out the stream. I know y'all really just checking out the game, but any kind of crazy shots, putts, stuff like that I make, I'll be posting to my channel. Any kind of tips and stuff that I find that might help anybody out, I'll be putting on there. So if you guys want to subscribe and hang out, I appreciate it. Just doing the free shot challenges here. It gives you like a boost for your events. Oh, jeez. Damn. Put myself up so far. And couldn't make it. Oh man, we're just getting robbed here. There we go. There, back to even. I think one of the objectives was finish like 1 under. Yeah, there we go. So just need a birdie here. Come back. Take that. Ooh, damn. Better work cut out for that birdie. Between the arms. Look at it. Even. There you go, 5% boost. got plenty of stuff I can level up here. Mm-hmm. I'm 80 now. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do. I want those shot types. See, I can't see so fucking power drive. Ads. And that thing costs 24. Fucking. Off the deck costs 12, dude. That's what I want. I need 12 more points to get my off the deck shot for my par 5s.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Let's get set for the finale of the Bluff Championship. I'm Luke Elvey alongside my great mate Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing you all the shots, all the colour, all the action are Henny Quirk and John McCarthy. Can't you feel the energy surrounding this championship? So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays out. We head down to the first tee now, and as we take a closer look at our featured player, the word is that this rookie has been able to develop a rivalry with someone on tour. Henny Koyak is our person on the ground and has more intel. What can you tell us, Henny?
That's right. Our featured player has been saying, even though it's their first year on tour, they want to set their sights on beating some of the more established players, starting with their playing partner, Rose Zhang. Which is an interesting way to set career goals, especially because Rose Zhang is a young superstar who loves to win, and she will take you down with a calm, sweet smile on her face. It's a good way to set career goals and points to the confidence this young player has in their game.
Oh, we always love to get the gossip on the ins and outs of players and their rivalries. Henny, thanks for that information. We'll be keeping an eye on this one closely. And it's a major champion who currently leads this one, Wyndham Clark, at the top.
Okay.
The second hole at Central Otago is a delightful par 5, Rich.
It is. Just a couple of trees sprinkling this fairway, both left and right. Again, wide open driver, let it loose. Difficulty here is the approach shot as the green sits above the player and has a pretty substantial runoff on the left-hand side. Trying to avoid that, bail it out to the right-hand side, and again, lean on your wedges, your short game to get it up and down for birdie.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
This looks like it's going to break to the left.
Can he make one from long range? This is tracking.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And after that hole, they're currently in a tie for the lead with Wyndham Clark.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Oh, he's executed that superbly. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
The 4th hole is the first of the par 3s at Central Otago.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything just to the left is a great
It bounced
call.
over the hole, man. What the fuck? I don't care about her.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
That was weird. So it breaks at my feet going back. I think the point needs to be out about right here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. The 5th hole is a strong par 4 at Central Otago, Rich.
It's a long par 4 at that. You got rock outcroppings both left and right of the fairway. Try and avoid those at best. And the second shot goes back up the hill to a green. Once again, raised up a little bit. Long from back to front with danger well out to the right-hand side. A par here is a great score. Needs a little ground help to the left.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Just a slight break to the left on this putt.
That's disappointing.
Bro.
A par putt awaits.
Damn it.
That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. The 6th hole at Central Otago is another beauty, Rich. A good par 4, this one.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
He's setting up for his second shot. Currently leading by 3.
Oh, this is high. Can it come down soft?
Here's Rose Zhang. 4 strokes off the lead. And back to the course with the live action. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. That is a great birdie putt. And that will take him to 5 under. The 7th hole at Central Otago gives the player a decision off the tee, Rich.
This is really cool. It's framed by a rock outcropping right in the heart of the fairway. I tell you what, I'm taking driver out here every single day. Downwind, I can fly it back into the wind. I need driver just to get to it. From there, again, a long green surrounded by humps and hollows. Such a fun hole.
Oh, I bounced it off that rock like I wanted
That's
to.
not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll
Oh my God!
time
It
for the
just didn't
second
get up
shot
there on the
here at
green.
the 7th. Let's get back to it, shall we? Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough.
Man, this is eagle right here. That's in the hole right there.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Try to hit it all the way.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 6 under. The 8th hole is a strong par 3 here at Central Otago.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
This would be a great up and down. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Job done. Let's head to the next. And looking at the standings now, our featured player is currently in the lead, ahead of Wyndham Clark, who's second.
Par 5. Up on a damn mountain. Need to keep it over here to the left. As much as I can.
That'll work there. Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Hell yeah, we got more to play with right here.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here.
Are you fucking...
Sitting at -6. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he moves to 7 under. The 10th hole begins a very impressive back 9 here at Central Otago.
Fairly generous driving area. The trees out there just there for aesthetics only. And the second shot has got some really cool features around it with the rocks front and left and even behind it. Luke, I absolutely love this hole.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. The 11th is the longest hole at Central Otago, measuring 593 yards.
This is a whopper of a par 5. Only the longest in the game are going to get there in 2. Treat on the right-hand side. That's a great aiming point. For the layup, you're going to have to be mindful of some rocks short of the green. And then the third shot from there, better watch your spin. Anything coming up short right is going to fall well shy of the green.
Get on that slope.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
There's the green.
This now, his third shot. Oh, that's a nice looking roll. This one's for birdie. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Now at -9 for the tournament. Well, the 12 hole at Central Otago is a short par 4. Is it gettable?
It most definitely is. This is a tasty morsel of a little hole right here. If you can't reach it on your tee shot, anything out to the right-hand side is going to set up a very basic wedge shot. The green runs from left to right, right into the heart of it. This is a definite birdie opportunity.
That one's just found its way onto the first step. Time for the second shot at the 12th.
Ooh.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Well, this looks pretty handy.
Good.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
No bogeys. That flop shot killed me. I don't know why it ran so far.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. The 13th at Central Otago requires a very accurate tee shot.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right-hand side. Near those rocks is anything missing down to the left-hand side. Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
What a putt that was. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. The 14th at Central Otago uses one of the great design features, a Redan-style green.
It does. This green runs from right to left, repelling fades, encouraging a draw to hit into this green. This is a standout par 3 on this golf course.
Nothing sweeter than a draw like that. Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
That gets the job done.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. The 15th hole, Rich, at Central Otago. I'm just drooling. This par 5's another stunner.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed. The beauty of them, to me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Hold that ball. Ain't no way, bruh. Wait, let it break back in there then.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Fucking serious, dude.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Looks like this one's going left to
Fuck
right.
that all up, boys.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Jeez.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Damn it.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The 16th, Rich, is just a picture-perfect par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
An opportunity for a birdie here. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last.
Sitting at minus 11 overall. As we near the conclusion of our round, Rich, 17 requires a shot we haven't seen yet on the course.
We haven't. I love this fairway. It cambers both right and left into the center of the fairway, but the second shot right here sits well below the fairway, hidden by these rock outcroppings. So a blind second shot to a tiny green. This is just a wonderful, wonderful par 4.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
Looking for another birdie here.
So close. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Too far on the approach.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
The closing hole at Central Otago. It's a bit of a shame that we've arrived here, Rich. I've thoroughly enjoyed this round, but take us through it.
Yeah, the largest fairway on the golf course here. So tee it high and let it fly. Second shot plays back uphill ever so slightly. 2 bunkers protecting the front right portion of this green, but you do have a little bit of help from the left-hand side.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. And now this for a final score of 60. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Lots of movement right to left on this putt.
Here's a putt to finish his round with the clubhouse lead. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back-to-back.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Listening to KABC in Los Angeles. We got clear skies, a perfect 68 degrees. What a day to live in LA.
Fuck. Alright. Sorry for the delay.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to see who will be crowned champion here at the Daybreak Classic. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth. And out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's such a fun championship, this one. Love being here for it, and I'm glad you could join us as well. Now to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Standing over his second shot. This looks very handy. Lining up the birdie putt here. Currently 1 under for the event. The second at Pinehurst number 2, Rich. Tee it high, let it fly.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, open up the angle for the second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all 4 directions.
Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there. How about this line? Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And down it goes. Sitting at 1 under after that hole.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The third hole is another par 4 here at Pinehurst number 2, but not a long one.
A driver not required, just anything to put your tee shot in the fairway. Second shot will be shortish in length, but again, a green that has runoff areas in all kinds of directions. Still a good birdie opportunity.
Pretty good shot there.
Not bad. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This for a birdie.
All right, birdie, birdie.
And after that hole, they're currently in first place with Jordan Spieth close behind. The fourth hole is a par 4 with an elevated tee shot.
Your tee shot through a little bit of shoot there. Fairway cambers from left to right. Next shot straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room out to the right-hand side that you can use to bank your golf ball off of and get it back on the green. This is a daunting prospect of a hole.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. He's playing the draw here.
Fuck.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. A couple under at this stage. And he needs this to save par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The par 5 fifth at Pinehurst number 2. One of the signature holes on the course and a real indication of the quality of the architecture.
Yeah, Corin Crenshaw did a fantastic job here. Fairway does camber from right to left. And from there, second shot back up to the hill to a green that tilts from right to left. And oh, do not miss your next shot to the left. Don't do it because it's just going to keep going and going until it's gone.
Just get it on there. I'll make you put it. Just get it on there.
Okay, aggressive play going for it.
Stop.
Oh, I like the courage here. Ridge getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
I've paced it out. It's 43 feet left.
Asking this one to come a long way from the right side. 4 feet to the cup. That's signalling your intent. Go and get amongst it early. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. The 6th at Pinehurst number 2 is the first par 3 on the property.
Yeah, not too much to this one other than the fact that you've got a minuscule green here and you got a lot of runoff areas into both bunkers, right and left. Difficult to find the surface in one. Par is going to be a good score.
Going with the hybrid. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however.
Jeez, that motherfucker's screaming.
A few shots under par at the moment. Currently in the lead. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Leading by a shot after that hole. On the tee here at the par 4 7th, Rich, what's the best way to attack it?
Best way to attack it is to be bold off this tee. You want to be able to cut off as much as that dog leg as possible. You want to have the shortest club in your hand to attack this flagstick on another domed green.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. This is his second shot. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Looking like it's going right to left.
Shit.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Fucking looking hard, dude.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great
Oh,
approach shot.
Pinehurst.
The 8th hole at Pinehurst, number 2,
No
is a par 5,
wonder
but it
these
works itself back
motherfuckers
up the
breaking
hill.
like crazy.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunker surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
These greens are
From
so
around
tough.
170
That's how they
yards
are,
here.
though.
Currently leading by 2.
Gotta hit high shots so they just stop.
Well, that's beautifully judged. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
He's got this one for birdie.
$10 feet. Let's look at that break.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. The 9th hole at Pinehurst, number 2, continues to feature a green that has so much going on, whether it's crowned or domed, but there's a lot of slope.
And there's a lot of slopes running into some bad spots, isn't there, Luke? Front, you're going back into the bunker. Long, you're going into a bunker. Try and hit it out to the right-hand side into a little flat, safe zone. Take your 2 putts and go on from there.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. That's disappointing.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. The back 9 at Pinehurst, number 2, starts with a par 5.
Just a long straightaway par 5. Really not much to it off the tee. Second shot, you've got to be mindful to put it your third shot in a good position to maximize spin so you can control what the golf ball does once it lands on this green.
Already with multiple victories this season.
Right up there in the middle. Come on. Get up there.
That's a good shot
Yeah.
there.
What a shot.
Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Eagle.
And he's down
Come
there.
on.
You got a read?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Bro,
That's a
these
punish.
things are
Nothing
insane.
worse than putting it off for green. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And our featured player is leading with Jordan Spieth, hot on their heels.
Well, Jordan Spieth is done, but yeah, I just gotta hold this lead
On the
out.
12th tee, the par 4. Again, it's not length, it's accuracy.
Most definitely. Fairway does pinch in there just a little bit, so players are going to have to decide whether to take driver or just a fairway metal. Second shot, again, to a green that is raised up above you, floats away on all sides of it, but this is a more realistic birdie opportunity.
Well, that was to be expected from that lie.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Come on, brother. These greens are insane. Pinehurst. They're tough.
Sitting at 2 under.
There we go.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Oh. He's looking to hold this now for a double bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. The 12th hole, Rich, stop me if you heard this, the par 4 that ends up with a crowned or domed green.
That's exactly what Pinehurst gives you every single hole, it seems like. A decision must be made off the tee. However, take the driver and hit it past an area or lay it back. However, the second shot is a little bit kinder green, it must be said. Birdie is actually an opportunity.
A perfect little fade.
Nicely done.
13 feet to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
So close.
Damn!
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The 13th hole here at Pinehurst, number 2, Rich. Just another one of these Butte par 4s.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
There we
That's
go.
an absolute ripper. What a shot. This here for a share of second on the lead.
There we go. You got birdie, baby.
Fourth birdie of the day.
This
And that will
course
take
is
him
tough,
to 1
man.
under.
Pinehurst.
This is good going by our featured
They're
player.
playing like
They're
it's
second
supposed
in the
to.
standings behind Sahith Tagala.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Needs to make a move soon. This is his second shot.
Currently a shot off the lead. And tidy looking shot, that one.
There we go.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Always rooting for this player, Luke.
There you
I
go.
hope this one goes.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
That's the shot right there.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That was a beauty.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Putting for birdie here.
And now at 3 under with those finishing holes remaining. Could take it deep here.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
A thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 16th.
Oh, it's a fucking hybrid. There we go. There's an iron. That's all I need right there.
Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
That's the shot right there.
Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Just a slight break to the right in this one.
Great birdie putt, and that takes him to 6 under. And this wonderful championship test ends at Pinehurst number 2 with an uphill par 4.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. From there, you actually have an opportunity on a flat-ish kind of green, not nearly as severe as some of the other ones on the golf course. Right-hand side will get a strong workout because that is the most severe. But if you miss it on the left-hand side, you never know. Finish in style with the birdie? Why not?
Hold this for an impressive 64. Let's come off the blade beautifully. Oh, so close to a birdie. And that brings an end to today's play. Let's head to the clubhouse. This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Holy shit.
Hey, Bill. Crypto wasn't for him. He'd steer you clear of the drywall screws when what you really needed were concrete anchors. But when it came time to settle up, the register signs didn't register. How could those swipes be worth 3% of his profit? But then part-time cashier slash full-time grandson had another idea. Crypto payments. Lower fees, less paperwork, more
Hell yeah, off the deck. Training, get that boost going. Oh, hell yeah. Putting, boy, I'll take a putting challenge. Let's go. So basically, before every tournament, you guys, you have like these little challenges that you can do and see. So if you get 5, I would get like a 5% boost. If I make 9 putts, I'll get a 10% boost. If I make 13, I'll get a 15% boost on like my XP on this next tournament. So you definitely want to do these. It doesn't take long. It takes like 2 minutes to sit here and do this. Make 5 putts. I mean, these are barely moving, bro. You gonna let me keep hitting it from here? Alright. We got the line. I mean, how much easier could this get? Okay, he moved me back now. This motherfucker. I like that it keeps you on where you were there. That's cool. All you gotta do is just a little bit of an adjustment. Once you get it, you got it. Just keep hitting your shot right. Yeah, there. So what do you move after 5? Yep, you move after 5. So you gotta make those close ones. It's hard out here. Dialed in, baby. Temporary boost. Nice. Is this a major? Playing it, baby.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's that gorgeous meeting of surf and turf here at La Jolla, California. The final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is on now. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action.
Let's get it.
Beamer certainly set up for a stunner today at Torrey Pines South. What do you think these players face this week from the course?
They face a rude awakening. They haven't played too many golf courses yet this year, but they're going to run into Torrey Pines South, and you're going to figure out exactly how good a shape your golf game is in, because it's ruthless. And if you're not careful, you can go out there and shoot a big number in a hurry. It tests every facet of your game. This golf course is an absolute brute.
Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Getting off to a great start at this
Yes,
event.
sir.
I can't
rip it and rip it, baby.
Making a birdie and feeling bad
What
about
we do.
it. So yes, birdie on the first.
Appreciate you checking in,
job.
Scott.
He currently shares 4th position.
Did
Torrey
you
Pines South has a wonderful short par 4
did
coming
you pre-order
right second.
Yeah, a nice little ease
like the,
into the round, isn't it?
advanced
Fairway
version of the
metal
game
off
so you
the
can play?
tee, really not needed, but this green can get a little tricky with 3 distinct tiers on it. Find the right one, and you could be finding an early birdie.
His second shot here.
I'll take a little flop at it. You know what I'm saying? I like it.
Putting for birdie. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
There are so many stunning golf holes on this entire property. And this third, the par 3 downhill, certainly one of the elite holes on the course.
Yeah, the
like
graphics are nice on this
tee
thing, man.
box
Like,
up and it's only a wedge,
looking out at the
because when
scenery
they
and
make it a
stuff.
5-iron or more, this thing gets really
nice.
difficult. Firm green actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
pretty cool. I hit a hole-in-one earlier too, man. We're gonna take this right here.
Going with the 7. And he's safely on the green with that shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
Oh, looking for a big bending putt from the right. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
And this is becoming a familiar sight. Colin Morikawa leads.
The 4th hole runs right along the cliffs here of La Jolla, and it's a very strong par 4.
I love this hole. Just take it out of those bunkers on the right-hand side and hit yourself a nice little baby draw. And from there, you have probably one of the coolest green complexes, I think, on the golf course. Really difficult to make birdie, and actually you're pretty happy making par. But I'm telling you what, sit there and enjoy the beauty of this hole. It's a doozy.
Rich, it's cool to see Colin Morikawa back right near the peak of his game, isn't he? He came out in such an explosive manner, put a couple of majors in his cabinet, and then has just found that game again. He's found that groove.
Yeah, he's robotic light, but that's not the way it is. He's tenacious. You know, he's one of these players that he's out there grinding it day after day, week after week, and enjoys the grind. And it pays off, obviously, because he's a multiple winner, multiple major championship winner. He loves the grind. He loves being out here. He loves the competition, and it shows. And you know, when you're playing alongside him or going up against him trying to win, you're going to have that tenacity. Not going to be a whole lot of chatter, and that's how he likes it.
He's cool, calm, and collected, isn't he?
He is. That's exactly right. Cool, calm, and collected.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
Sitting at -3. Currently tied for 3rd position.
Damn.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Bogey putt coming up here. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. The 6th hole's a really cool par 5. Once you get back up onto the top of the hill here, you want to try and take on the corner of this par 5.
Yeah, taking it down the right-hand side, it will seriously reduce this par 5, but you got to avoid the rough. It can get really nasty. From there, you could possibly run it up between all those bunkers. There's one low spot area on the left-hand side of this green that will come into play should you get your distance control a little bit wrong.
Oh, glad I got off the deck now.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going
Off
for the green.
deck, baby. Oh my goodness.
Well played, mate. This putt to move into a share of 2nd place.
And I fucking still didn't get enough on that. Damn, son.
Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd.
Thing was breaking.
Our leader is Colin Morikawa as we head to the next.
Over to 7 here at Torrey Pines South, Rich. A great par 4 that requires good positioning off the tee as well.
This fairway slopes pretty good from left to right. Players want to start it out at the fairway bunker down the left-hand side and just hit a gentle fade off of that. Second shot here is to an elevated green. Don't go long whatsoever here. That's when the Barranca and the canyons come into play.
Let's return to live play now. There's Tom the Tank Engine. Don't we love Tom Kim? He has got some go in him.
He's got all kinds of giddy up in him. Yeah, he's just a breath of fresh air, isn't he? Young kid out there having some fun, playing the game that he loves. And it shows. He's out there smiling, laughing, engaging with the fans. You know, it's refreshing. It's nice to see that because, you know, the PGA Tour can be so cutthroat at times, and yet you have this young kid out there who's just happy to be here, but he's happy to be here and winning.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. He's setting up for his 2nd shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is to save par.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The par 5 9th is a monster over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
I think the challenging part about it, Luke, is it's just straight away. You have to hit a straight tee shot, a straight 2nd shot, and a straight 3rd shot to find the green in 3. It really is just that simple and straightforward. The green does have 2 tiers on it, but for the most part, Luke, it's an inviting 3rd shot.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Run it right up to it, boy.
Attaboy, good shot. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it.
Getting better.
Guilty. What a putt. Tied at the top, Rich, with the back 9 here left today.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we?
That's not.
Okay, time to return to the action. Well, when he exploded onto the PGA Tour, Tom Kim was everyone's second favourite player, wasn't he? He's got that bright, effervescent vibe about him, and he just seems to play the game with a kind of enthusiasm of youth.
I kind of like how you said Tom Kim was the second favorite player on tour. Listen, I get it. You know, there's always going to be one great, big, popular guy. But, you know, Tom is that breath of fresh air, isn't it? He's a young kid. He comes out here. He's smiling. He plays with exuberance. He's in love with the game, and he shows it when he's out there, doesn't he? I think that's why it makes him a fan favorite, because he looks like he's having fun doing what he loves to do.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Outstanding shot. High quality.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And he moves to 8 under now. Holding steady in first place after that one. Rich, in your opinion, is this the hardest par 4 on the entire West Coast?
If it's not, it's certainly top 2. The only other one that I could think that it would come close to is probably the 10th at Pebble, especially with the tee box all the way back there. You know, it's just, it doesn't have the scenery, but it has the demand that you can't geek a drive out there and expect anything good to happen, and you certainly can't afford really to have a bad iron shot either. It's just a strong par 4. Again, different look than what you have at 10 at Pebble, but it's the difficulty is just the same.
Oh, that is beautiful. Just a 4-footer remaining. Oh, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Colin Morikawa is coming off a bogey, and that will drop him to 3 strokes off the lead. 13 is a really cool par 5, the first of 2 in the inward 6 holes here, but you've got to nail your drive if you want to get there in 2.
It's a very interesting hole. You know, miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully, so if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there. But going for this green, if you come up a little shy, you could find one of these 4 or 5 bunkers, both left and right, and then you've got a nearly impossible up and down from there. And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely do they put the pin in the middle. But boy, I'd tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
Wonderfully played. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's looking at an elevated green, definitely up the hill.
That's a nice looking shot, that one. Just fading back into play. Sitting at 9 under. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Tracking. Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Colin Morikawa is coming off a bogey, and that will drop him to 3 strokes off the lead. Over to 14 we go, a par 4.
And a really good par 4 once again. Dogleg from right to left. Those bunkers on the left, you don't want any part of them. And from there, the difficulty is judging the distance with your second shot. This is an infinite edge look from the fairway. So when it pins in the back section of this green, it's nearly impossible to judge the distance. This is a wonderful, wonderful design.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Now let's head to Tom Kim. This putt to get to 10 under par.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Oh, what a putt. As we now move to the next hole, he has a 4-shot advantage. 15 works slightly back inland here at Torrey Pines South, but you still need plenty of focus.
As big as 12 was, Luke, this is almost twice the size, if you can imagine it, with a tiny, tiny landing area out there. This is possibly the meanest hole on this golf course. Not hardest, meanest. If you've walked off with par on this hole, job well done, my friend.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Handy effort, that one. Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. What an opportunity to make a birdie. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Now look at this one come back. What a disappointment. Just a short putt remaining here. And with that putt hold now double digits under par. What a great lead with a handful of holes remaining, Rich.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
That is a pure looking draw. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. 11 feet to the cup. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. And our leaders managed to build a 5-shot buffer over the field. Your ball striking certainly gets tested off the tee here at 17 as we head for home at Torrey Pines South.
They moved this fairway to the left alongside the canyon a few years ago, which really enhanced the beauty.
Appreciate
but also
you checking
the
out
fear
the stream,
of this
checking
hole.
out the new
you
game.
have to challenge the left-hand side because the bunker
Just
down the
chilling
right
and vibing,
is
man.
really no good.
Building my player.
From there, the green, it tilts
trying
from
to get his
back
overall
to
up
front,
before I start any
mostly
kind
with
of
a really low section
ranked
over
stuff.
there on the left-hand side. However, it still is a promising birdie opportunity.
Going with the pitching wedge here. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Here we are at the final hole of Torrey Pines South. So historic. There's been some very cool moments over the years.
Hell of a par
One of the more
5.
famous holes on the PGA Tour.
I'd say this is probably one of the, if you talk about risk reward par 5s on the PGA Tour, this has got to be up near the top of the list. You find the fairway, it's just begging you to go for it. You got the water fronting the green, and you have deep bunkers both right and left. But with the history of this hole, you got to go for it, don't you?
Hit that
He is
slope.
taking this
Hit
on.
that slope and bite, baby. Yes, sir.
I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Using the big muscles to get it home in two there.
He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. Ooh. He hit that pretty loose.
Whoa!
That's a water ball.
That's just gonna roll back in the fucking. Oh my god.
Time for the fifth shot.
Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay. Wow, this sucks, dude.
And this to shoot 61. He's managed to hold out now and
Such a
has the
tough
clubhouse
putt, dude.
lead. That's good
I
goals,
thought it had a chance
but
to go
the nervous
in.
wait begins as the rest of the field
Motherfucker rolled
finishes
in the
up.
water. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Love it, though. I love a
Rich,
challenge.
there are some victories that stand out in your mind, and this one for me seems to be like that. That was a high-quality performance under all that duress.
Luke, impressive win all around. I got to say, a gutsy performance at the end of the tournament. Final 9 holes. Job well done.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Nice. I like that shirt. Oh my God. Just need to change them out. Uh, so up there at the top right of my screen, that little wine bottle opening looking thing. Oh, basically a driver adjuster. When you get that, you can use that to evolve your club. and I guess that puts better. It puts +4. Instead of +2, it puts +4 on whatever fittings you put on there. So it doesn't matter what kind of fitting you have. It matters how much the club has been upgraded. Whereas before it was like trade out your fittings, da da da. Okay, I like it. See if we can get another putter in here. Upgrade this bad boy. Let it pass. Tinker. Equip your first club fitting. Nice. Okay, nice. See if I can put a couple things on my driver. Just hook and slice. I'm not really hooking and slicing much. I'll put this one on. Oh yeah. And ads. $4. Let's put down all edges. Let's put this. Push pull on these. All that stuff considered if I can. There we go. Alright, so I get +4 power for that. My irons get +2 swing back. Wedges get +2 recovery. Putter gets. I like it. Okay, I'm figuring it out a little bit. Put my first fittings on. Alright. Pebble Beach, baby! This is such a throwback, dude. I used to sit with my dad and uncle and cousins, and we would fucking have Madden tournaments, and we would all sit around and play PGA. We'd play Tiger Woods PGA Tour back in the day. 4 players. We'd all pass the fucking controller around on like PS2, I think, and just see what we could do, man. So Pebble Beach is iconic, such a throwback. Let's get it. Just reminiscing a little bit. Game looks great. I mean, it's what 2K23, would have loved to have been. It's not a remake. It's a 2K23. They took that and made improvements. The swing system feels amazing. There's no bullshit, mistiming, this, and that. It's really about how straight you pull it back, how straight you push it forward, and how herky-jerky are you, you know? If you got to come, I like to kind of come back slow and then sweep through it. You know, you can't just fucking ram it and jam it. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. But let's try it, baby. I'll grab some water while it's loading up here.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Today will be a special day for one player. It's the final round of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. Rich, it's a great week on tour. The West Coast swing continues, and we're set up for a phenomenal week at Pebble Beach.
Yes, the old Crosby Clam Bake, now the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. What a week this is. The professional golfers from the PGA Tour and the amateurs from all walks of life. What a great week, and you can't come up with a better setting to play it on than Pebble Beach golf links.
I'm coming. Alright, let's get it.
Let's go out to the first hole. This is a bomb. Second shot here at 1.
See, I don't like these. See, that's where I need a different shot in that pitch. I don't like that fucking pitch shot. Running the damn ball up like that.
Oh, this is a come on.
I hate those kinds of shots.
In for birdie. You gotta love it.
They always leave me in tap
Look at the
ins.
updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second.
Never get to putt. I don't
Here's
like
a
it.
look at the par 5 seconds.
That's funny. Whoa, dude. This fucking hole looks different. What the hell? I think it looks different. Used to, you had to hit. This hole looks... Nah, maybe there's just trees in the way. Alright, need a good roll out here. That shit's gonna kick hard. Yeah, I think this will be good enough.
This looks like a really strong tee shot.
Perfect.
Roars going up around the golf course.
New Zealand's Lydia Ko setting up here the next shot. Just one shot back now.
This shot from approximately 180 yards.
6 iron, you do say? 7 iron ain't enough. Actually, it is when I put that loft on it. Like I like. That's actually perfect. I'll take that.
Okay, clubbing down.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. 6 feet to the cup. Oh, what a big shot there. An eagle.
Eagle.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Trying to calm himself down after that eagle's last. Nicely done.
Yeah, right there.
Not a bad result right there. Rich, you look at Lydia Ko. If she's not a star already, she will be one day.
Well, she came on to the scene just in such a massive, dynamic way. Had a little low time in her career, but right now, back in the swing of things and looking sharp as ever.
This one is absolutely hunting. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole.
Setting the tone early in this round.
As we take a glance at the scoreboard, our featured player is in first. Lydia Ko sits in second. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
It must be a certain type of tournament they do. Pro-Am. I don't know. All for it. I'm all for it.
This one appears to be fairway bound.
Here we go, watching her again.
And Matty Fitzpatrick now setting up with this look.
Okay, here we are again, back live.
Good shot, Manny. Happy for you. No, don't like that. Uphill, you're gonna have to get it up there, you know.
Wow, he's gonna like that one. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Well done to get that one to go in.
I like it. 2 in a row.
He is
Ooh,
on the
birdie,
move now
eagle,
at 5
birdie,
under
birdie.
for the championship.
Damn. That's very nice.
The
5 under, 4 holes.
Par threes, much to
That's
it.
what's up.
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes. The Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
Nice, good full shot right there.
Going with the 6 iron here. Quality
We'll
shot,
take
that one.
We'll take it.
16 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
Get your putter out, what? We make these. What if this was to win? Game was on the line. Could you clutch up? It breaks hard. I think about right here.
Ooh, asking for a big break on this one.
That was fucking
Par putt
wrong.
coming up here. Okay, let's
Good
head to
par.
the next. He's currently
Hey, they
in
went line.
first
Tough little
place.
par 3 there.
Rich,
I
one of
just
the
tried to
great
be too
par
safe
fives
with
in
it.
all of golf
Showing
is
me.
the 6th hole here at Pebble.
It is. It's one of these par 5s that you think I can take advantage of it because it's not that long. However, though, you can mess it up as easy as any other hole on this prestigious layout. The 6th is a beautiful but difficult par 5.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Oh,
That's a great approach shot. An eagle putt awaits.
Almost made the
Yeah,
albatross.
you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him to 7 under.
High Flyers Club.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
That took. I played pretty good golf. That took a while to get that High Flyers
Nice hole,
Club.
the last one coming off
10
that
eagles
eagle.
or better.
Let's see what's in store for us now.
I did hit a hole-in-one. See, I'm used to like it showing this being like, 70 foot downhill. I've got a club down 2 clubs to make up for it. Maybe when you play online you have to do that, but it's not doing that on this, which is fine. I am trying to level up. Oh, that's a good song, dude.
That's going to work nicely for him. All right, this is tough, but makeable.
Goes both ways. Come back.
Nice. This one looking
Shit.
good. And just this short one left for par. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
I need some better
Over
approach.
to number 8, it's a par 4.
Ah, see, I had my holes mixed up. This looks exactly like I was thinking.
That was really well played. I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Rich, it's great to see Will Zalatoris in fine form. When he has his A game, he's really tough to beat.
And the changes that he's made to his game after back surgery, it wasn't easy. It took some time. It took some patience. And to get through all of it, well, hats off to him for sticking through the process and putting the time and hours needed to make those changes.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. Wow, it's just green after green. It's a machine.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day.
8 under through 8.
Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader.
Oh, we're getting done this hill, son. Fuck.
Well, they can't all be good.
I didn't know he was going to go in the rough.
All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hello, Andrew. I'm down here checking out Rose Zhang as she gets set for her next shot here on the 10th.
This one just missed the fairway.
Yeah. I'm wondering how to turn off the damn. This is a cool shot right there.
That rough was not easy. Well played. Trying to get to 9 under par.
So far, so good.
He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Wow, that was launched. Rich, she is so fun to watch week in, week out. Rose Zhang is really taking over the sport.
it's amazing how seamless the transition was from college golf to the professionals. And there is no stopping her right now from what it seems like on the outside looking in. She really is an extraordinary golfer.
Straight at
Tap in birdies.
Pin
What a
seeker.
beautiful sight. As we move on to the next hole, our featured player has a 6-shot lead.
Well, Rich, we start to head home, but first we've got to head up the hill on this short par 4 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Oh no, we're gonna spin it back on the damn hole. Is what we're gonna do. Watch this. All since you said that, I'm putting the spin all the way up. Spinning this bad boy back in the hole.
This one might need to get down a little.
No!
Let's catch up with Will
I wanted to be
Zalatoris,
in.
shall we?
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
And here we are with the third shot.
Alright, downhill, streaming demon. When you take off, key is, I'll start to put over if you are watching the stream. You're gonna put it and it's downhill. When you read your normal break, it would normally be like what? You know, something like right there. But when you take off power and let it roll down the hill naturally, you gotta read just a little bit more break because it's gonna have more time to roll. You're not hitting it as hard. It's not taking as much of that break out of it. So we're gonna put this son of a gun about right over here.
Ooh, this is on a good line. This has got some intent.
You know, I'm just giving tips here. I'm just giving tips, brother. That's all I'm here to do. Hey, if you hadn't already, if you would subscribe, I'm here to help. That was a nice little putt right there.
Now at 11 under for the event.
11 under through 11.
The first of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185
My tip for par 3s when they try to do this right here,
again, very tiny.
you want to land it right barely on the other side of this bunker. And it's going to be perfect. If you do anything more than that, you're playing with rough. Right here is about where you want it. It says 95%. Don't hit it 100. What do we hit it? 95. Perfect.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here
Birdie
at the 12th.
opportunity.
This putt was about 8 feet.
This short of a putt, I'm not going to worry too much about the downhill
today,
thing.
Very impressive.
I'm just going to try to make sure I get my break right.
And that's 8 birdies today. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Rich, let's head to the 13th tee at Pebble Beach, shall we? And what's the decision off the tee?
Aim it right, just shy of those bunkers down the right-hand side, and you've got a mid-iron for your second shot back up the hill. Again, a green that pitches severely from back to front as well as right to left.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. And he's down there. You got to read?
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
Keep breaking. Oh, you quit breaking on me.
3 feet to go here. Time to pick up our coverage at the 14th. Let's take a look at Roseng, shall we? Let's take a look at the current standings.
She made that little
Okay,
thing.
he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Give me a bounce. Yeah.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here.
Starting this one way out to the left. Ooh.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is ahead by 8.
Appreciate you guys checking out the stream, checking out the game. I try to talk about what I'm doing when I'm doing it for the most part. Right now, just playing the
Players on other side
solo
of the golf course making some noise.
championships, just trying to get my overall up. Damn,
Time for the second shot here at 15.
Heck of a shot. A lot of times I don't like how much these roll out, so I usually just put loft and backspin on most of the stuff.
That's a great position to be in after that approach.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Downhill put, so it's really important. You don't want to overhit your shots here, especially if you miss something like this. The way to not make bogeys is to make good birdie putts. Keep that in mind.
Man, that was close.
Leave myself close.
Here's a par putt. Okay, on to the next.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Well, let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4. This one looking pretty good off the tee. What a beautiful leave right there. Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
And a 4-footer left. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
See, most of these I just want to let it go short and run up to the hole. Like around like right here. If you don't want to put any loft or backspin or nothing on it. Leave about right there.
Going with 8-iron here. And
Uphill
now
putt.
a putt to get to an amazing 15 under par.
That starts off on a good line.
Hey!
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place.
15 under through
The
17.
18th and final hole is a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole. drawing it in there beautifully.
Take it.
This putt would give him the clubhouse lead.
7 foot shit's ran.
What a way to finish an eagle at the closing hole.
No bogeys. 4 pars. Birdies and eagles. What I have? 1, 2, 3 eagles. Super.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
Damn. A lot of polish from that. Man. Come on. Did this once earlier too. Yeah.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. Hello, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports, but following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem. It is the greatest show on grass. It's just, I mean, basically the town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of their closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it. I mean, how better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I got to say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast. But boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes. Absolutely tattooed that drive.
This shot here from about 240 yards.
Going for less club here.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Here's Will Zalatoris. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And just about 8 feet left to the hole. How good was that putt? And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Well, hopefully coming off the back of a birdie, Rich, we find ourselves on the first short hole of the day, the fourth.
Yeah, tough little par 3, though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
And just a little bit of cleanup work remaining on this hole. Well, that's an early statement right there. And he moves to 5 under par. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Damn it,
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
This is his second shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Oh, this is looking long.
Yeah.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Oh, pretty straight at the start of this one, and then it'll move to the left at the end.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. The tee shot here at 6, Rich, just sort of sits against the player's eye, doesn't it?
There's 5 bunkers out there, Luke, that are perfectly placed, especially the 3 down the left-hand side. That's where the player's eyes are drawn to. Only the biggest hitters, though, can fly them all.
Well, there he is, Wake Forest Will Zalatoris, Rich. He's done the job, and he continues to do it out here on tour, doesn't he?
He does. He's just one of these players that is just a ferocious competitor, isn't he? Ball striking is amazing. The putting sometimes works with him but you know what? He gets the job done. And so you can't emphasize that enough. You know, it may not be pretty at times, but who cares? He's getting the job done. And you know when you go head-to-head against him, you've got your hands full because he's not backing down from anybody, any challenge, any championship. The guy's a winner.
We drew that one up perfectly, didn't he? Oh, that was pure. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Pushed the shit out of that. That was my fault.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. Short shaving is the order of the day at TPC Scottsdale. It looks like we've got another one here on the dogleg left par 4-8.
I'm going to say more bunker avoidance is necessary here, Luke. Those 2 down the left-hand side, you want no part of them. They are nasty.
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Tough putt.
Big putt for par coming up. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich, and the tee shot requires some accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so they might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Should be all over it.
This looks to be heading to the green. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And back to the play, shall we? Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Okay, we've started the back 9 here at TPC Scottsdale, and the eyes light up.
Luke, you can take 3-wood out to the left and play it safe, or you can take driver out and try and clear all those bunkers out to the right and just have a kick-in second shot.
Can this stay on the cut stuff?
Phew, that shot will stay out of the first cut.
Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, as you get to the 11th tee shot, Rich, you just don't want to have an attack of the lefts. Yeah, that one will play. Sitting at 8 under. Going with the 7.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
8 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Over to the 12th we go, the par 3, the least famous par 3 on this inward half at TPC Scottsdale.
But it still has a lot of danger. If you hit it too long and to the right, guess what? There's more water there, so a lot of players bail out to the left, find those bunkers, and then up and down, not guaranteed. This is sneaky hard.
A birdie putt awaits. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Still in the lead now after that hole. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Standing over his second shot. Maybe going for the green, are we? Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one looks like it will be breaking to the left.
It burnt
4
hard in my
feet to the
feet.
cup. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Standing on the tee at 14, that bunker is more a visual sightline than anything else.
Most definitely. I think you want to take it just on the right edge of that and just go ahead and tee it high and let it fly, my friend.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
From around 140 yards here. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Well, our leader is playing some outstanding golf here now, 8 ahead of the rest of the field. On the tee here at 15, Rich, there's a whole lot of agua down the left-hand side, but you can't be thinking that.
You can't, but you know it comes into play. The longer you hit it, the more that comes into play down the left-hand side. You got to keep it down the right third of this fairway. Find the fairway. You can have a great opportunity to knock it on in 2.
Playing from around 210 yards here. Ouch, that hurts. Putting for an eagle. The putt drops, and it's 14 under par, heading down the stretch.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, there's a reason why thousands line up to get into this hole. What about that shot? And he's done it. He's held it, and that means he extends his lead. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that's a big-time play, Rich. Finding the green on a par 4 off the tee. You love to see it.
It's exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
That's disappointing. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for a birdie run.
Oh, what a putt. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
All right, Rich, we've made it onto the tee here at 18, the final hole, but there's still plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, unless you're flying it somewhere in the neighborhood about 310, you're not going to clear the water, so you got to bail out to the right and avoid those deep bunkers. But even if you can clear the water, you got those church pew bunkers down the left-hand side. They're going to see a lot of action, and those are nasty. This is a really, really good driving hole.
Oh, he's trying to silence the young buck, Will Zalatoris, with that one. Really putting his cards out on the table. Brilliant stuff.
He sinks his final putt and with it grabs the clubhouse lead. That's good playing, but here comes the rest of the field looking to finish up their round. Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Here is their 5-wood. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Okay, using that downslope to your advantage. I like it. That'll do for the approach. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, you've got this putt for 1 skin. Oh. And this is for your par. And nicely done. Let's see what your opponent does now. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. Okay, I'm thinking positive thoughts. Hoping you pull this one out. 2 skins up for grabs on this one hole. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. And from the green side, rough. Come on. 2 skins for him if he sinks this. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, so close. All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup. All right, nicely done. Let's see what your opponent does now. And no skins on the board. Wouldn't it be nice if someone could grab these 3 skins on this final hole of the affair? Hopefully, that someone is you. And from the green side bunker.
Fucking bullshit.
Ooh, close with that chip. This is our third shot. Not much work left for us on this one. Nicely played out of that sand. All right, it looks like your final putt will be conceded. That's great news. You don't have to do all that work. And you've also, and as your friend finishes up, they've carried this final hole of the skins match, and that means we're going to need one extra hole in the form of a sudden death playoff. And the playoff begins. Let's see what your opponent has up his sleeves. Five iron on display for this one. Okay, proximity to pin is of the utmost importance off the tee. You're the final one to tee off, so let's show them how it's done. And the tee shot will not be closest to the pin. That could hinder us in a little bit, but we'll see.
Oh, man. What the fuck?
Oh, just missed the old chip there.
Yeah,
and for bogey. And there we go. You're in there. Playoff hole finished up for you. Hopefully, your opponent doesn't tie you because you were not. And unfortunately, their putt goes down. Your friend will take this playoff hole. Well, that's going to do it for me. I enjoyed the round today and pretty exciting to take it into that extra playoff hole as well. Catch you next time.